Alright, I've got the water, I've got the video game, and everything else. What up, Macmillan? How's it going? Rare to be here early for yours. Is that just a timing thing, or, whatever. Or it's just, you know what, saw the game boot up and we're like, oh, I gotta see this going on. I mean, my plan for today is to do some more surface exploring. I think I gotta go back to, remember we found the big thing, but there were like a whole bunch of little like pangling holes, and we're like, well, looks like I can't do anything here, so I left. Probably gonna go try to do that. I do want to build a snow fox, so I gotta do that. I gotta do everything else, but I got my water, I've got a raspy. It's not quite as raspy as it was yesterday, but my voice still pains me sometimes. Yesterday was, okay, let me tell you a quick story about the monotony of file organization. Oh boy. So I have years of either like digital movies, shows, comics, manga, videos I've done myself, graphics I've used myself, music, all sorts of stuff, right? And yesterday, I spent so much time parsing through my external hard drive that stores all of it, my my 8 terabyte monster, which, actually, how much is it? How exactly chunky is that? It's a 12 terabyte hard drive, okay? Big external. I'm good. Went to see Lord of the Rings, Fellowship in Theater early tonight. Wow, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Anyway, so years of digital music, movies, TV shows, art, comics, books, audiobooks, videos that I make for myself, as well as like graphics, sound effects, assets that I use for thumbnails, all manner of things that I've used over the years has just kind of gotten shoved onto that storage drive, right? That 12 terabyte just storage drive. And I've used 8.5 terabytes of it. And so yesterday, I was like, you know what? I really should try to organize this better. Because it's all just kind of thrown on there. It's all kind of just chucked in and said, yeah, I'll take care of it later, and I'll take care of it later, and I never really did. So, yeah, hot damn, that's a lot. I mean, I have, and this is, I'm not even exaggerating on this one, upwards of about 24,000 songs, about 120 audiobooks, and probably, a couple dozen TV shows, and then some movies that all just take up space. And then my stuff especially takes up a ton of space. Like, my videos take up so much space sometimes, because the raw video file, gets recorded in 1080, right? And so, when I export a 4-hour video, and say, hey, here's the recording, it alone is like anywhere between 60 to 120 gigs of data just on its own. But then I have to make the proxy so that way I can actually work with the file really, really easily and faster. I don't have to do that as much nowadays, but every once in a while, it's like if it's a really big file, I'll get proxies set up. But then there's the graphics, the sound effects, the edit cuts, the final export videos that get made out of it. And essentially, one video series that I make could turn into 300 gigs of data. Like, without batting an eye, super easy. And so, yeah. So I went through it. I spent 6 hours yesterday looking at every single file folder, figuring out what it is, and if there's folders inside of folders, I have to figure out what those are, and just kind of like, okay, I went very, very broad. I'm like, games, music, media, personal, like, you know, my own video stuff, and just, I went very, very broad. I had like 8 windows open on my screen, and I'm just like going through one and putting it where it belongs. And after that, I was like, so I spent like 4 hours doing that. I was like, cool, I got it done. And then I was like, I swear I had another external hard drive, because this is an internal storage drive, right? And I was like, I swear I had another external that had some other stuff on it. And I went and found it. I did find it. Turns out it's got another like 2 terabytes worth of stuff that I was like, let's consolidate it. Let's get it transferred over into the new system. And the worst part about it is a lot of the files in the internal storage drive were also on the external hard drive. So I had to go back into the internal storage drive, correlate what the external has on it and what it doesn't need on it anymore, so that way I could get rid of it on the external, keep it on the internal, find out what's different, shove it back in. So after like 6 hours of just menial file organization, I think I got it all done. And my brain went and did a real melt, if you know what I mean. I'm just like, And then I just, you know, killed my brain with watching YouTube or Netflix for the next 4 hours and just doom scrolled the whole thing. Some dedication, So, and then I didn't sleep well. I don't know if it's just what it is, but my throat has been bothering me like all day. But it's fine. It's done. There's still, you know, a ton of space left. Dance time. Yeah. What up, Scrooge? How's it going? Yep. It could be a real mindfuck. Yep. It's just, it's the same reason, it's the same problem I have when I do my video editing stuff, is that at some point, it's like if I'm just watching the same piece of media over and over, stopping, starting, doing the cuts, getting stuff organized, like, I can only work on it for like 2 hours before I have to stand up and walk away for like an hour or something and just be like, hold on. The brain needs to look at anything else for a minute. And then I can come back and do another bit of, like, another chunk of work and walk away. So, like, 6 hours of doing that ends up only being like 3.5 to 4 hours of actual work. Otherwise, my brain just decides to say, we ain't doing this today. And that's, you know, that's a struggle. So, I'll usually end up just going and doing some of my writing stuff for like an hour or so, just to help do that. But I'm also starting to, I'm afraid that I'm starting to feel a little bit of burnout from that, trying to keep up with what's going on. And I'm like, I shouldn't be having a struggle right now, but, you know, whatever. Anyways, it's Friday. The weekend is coming, and I'm gonna have a nice lazy weekend, and it's gonna be fantastic, kind of. Actually, I'm probably just gonna work on my writing thing like the whole time. Then Monday I'll come back and start working on the edits again, because, you know, details. Anyway, yeah, huge respects to who do/done that as a job. Like, well, another big factor to it is because, like, I still get video freelance every once in a while where I'll do, like, freelance edits for somebody. But generally speaking, it's much, much, much faster because someone's like, hey, I need a 5 to 12 minute segment. Here's an hour of footage. Get that done. I'm like, an hour of footage usually only takes me like 2.5 hours to get completed from start to finish. It's like super easy, right? But the longer the file takes, generally speaking, they say it's actually probably closer to like 3 hours, but either way, depending on what it is they're asking. Generally speaking, it's for every hour of footage that you're cutting down or editing down, expect it to take about 3 hours, right? It's like a very general. Sometimes it's more depending on how stringent you want to be. Sometimes it's less depending on how loose you want to be. But generally, I use about 3 hours as a frame of reference, which means that this Silent Hill one alone is going to be like 50 hours of processing. So just to get through Silent Hill F is going to be about 50 hours worth of work that I've got to do. And I've gotten some of it done, right? But holy crap. Like, if you think about some of the old age gameplay videos that could take some time editing, yeah? And multicam can be, it can be easy. It can also be really annoying if you don't have the setup for it, right? Like there's a really fancy, easy way to do a back and forth in Adobe, if I remember it. I gotta remember, you have to like nest the two together, but then you add a priority switch to it. And so what you can do is you can basically just say, hey, I have both of these things going. They're both synced up and they're both labeled. So kind of like how old AH used to do it, right? Where they just put the name in the corner or something. And so you have your graphics set up and you have this all done. You nest it all together and then you add a priority switch. And all you do is you make the cuts and then all of a sudden it's like, so-and-so said this. All you do is you hit the priority switch to switch priority to that one for that clip. Make your cuts and it'll just bounce back and forth between them. So it's still work, but yeah. But then you talk about adding in, like, if you want to have separate sources for your webcam stuff, for separate sources for audio stuff and inputs, you got to add a whole bunch of different stuff, and it can get so tedious and so mind-numbing. But yeah. Anyway. My plan today is to do some more surfacey stuff, right? Like, we gotta go, now that we have our little robot, we need to play with that. And there's a couple spots that, if I'm remembering right, there was the one base in the glacier section thing. We also need to actually go do the bridge thingy. I want to make a snow fox, so I'm gonna make a snow fox, then go do... We went and found the big monster in the cave. I want to go do that. I want to go look at that again. Because there were like 2 or 3 penguin spots. And I remember there being spots because the game audio actively mentioned it to me, right? Like, the game actively was like, oh, hey, look at that. It's a spot for this thing. You should probably investigate that. And I'm like, I don't have that yet. So, I ignored it. Look at them. Hey, little buddy, are you okay? You're my favorite. I just want you to be happy. You're mean. You're neat. You're kind of neat. You're a neat one. So anyway, I need to remember my controls again. Oh yeah. Big battery. I forgot about big battery. What was I doing with those? How do I make... I need another wiring kit? And silicone rubber? I should. Do I not have those? Whoops. I've got rubber. Nickel. What do I need for the wiring key? It's like, I need silver and whatnot, right? Do I have any silver? I don't think I do, actually. Holy crap. Guys, I don't think I have any silver. I don't think I have any silver for the wiring kit. That's annoying. That's really annoying. No, not that one. It's, that one, right? I believe it's that one. I believe that's the one that does. Is this silver? You was gonna put one in your glide, if you didn't already. In this one? Was I gonna put one in this one? Or was we gonna put it in one in the truck? Or was we gonna put it in the truck? I don't remember. What up, Verde? How's it going? Hello, hello. Wiggle, wiggle. I was gonna put one on the truck and probably one on the prawn suit. At the very least. The battery. But don't I need 2 batteries to... Yeah, I need 2 batteries for that. So do I make another? So I need another silver to make another battery for the one. Oh, man. So much work to do. Starting a 3-day weekend. Yes! That sounds awesome. How goes the below zero? Okay, you got 1 in it. You'll need cells for the truck and prawn. So, hold on. Do I have 1 in it? Oh, I do have 1 in it. Yeah. So we did that already. So I need 1. I want to have at least 1 for the prawn suit and 1 for the truck. That's kind of, I think, where we were at. And then we missed out on the other stuff. And also, how goes the below zero? Oh, it be going. Do I got gold? I got lots of gold. What else did I need for the... Oh, wait, so I don't need another one of these. I just need this. Right. Whoops. 1 second. Because I just need 1 more power cell, which we have the stuff to make. Okay, fantastic. I'm going to do some above stuff exploring. I probably don't need to actually use that. Just to go get some of these little things. So I'm not going to bother with... Oh, but I forgot about you things. Oh, man. This is what happens when I walk away from this game for a minute. I start to forget all of the creepy things that are around. I forget about the scary things. Come on, go down. Thank you. Titanium. Shit. Well. No, no, you little piece of shit. I hate those damn things. What you could do is make the recycler bin thing and get the resources back from the normal batteries. That's true. We could do that. But would that not... Funny enough, I don't need table coral anymore. I got a whole bunch of it. Oh, knocking. Oh, Ahsoka. Oh. Ahsoka. How are you? I'm gonna collect a few things while I'm just out and about. Whew. This game do give me a good scare. And then you guys don't help. You guys like to make it harder on me by scaring me. Which I expect nothing less, you know? Like, I don't expect anything else. How goes your Friday, Soka? How is? Alright, so I need a pretty decent amount of silver, so... Damn it. Oh, you son of a bitch! Get in! Oh, Christ. Oh, thing. Oh, hate. Ah. Hello, Ag. What up, Joe? How's it going? I'm okay. Soka's okay. Good, good. I'm glad one of us is. Oh, this game. Yeah, fuck off. Stop it. Stop it. Get away. Get away from me, you piece of junk. How do I activate the... No, that's the wrong button. How do I activate the shocky thing? How do I say, get out of here? Oh, this game is scary. Yes, it is, Joe. Yes, it is. Oh. Are you like me in one of those, you know, thalassophobia types? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Ooh. Ooh. No, it's not. No, sure. Go! See, they say no, but then the stuff like that just, like, crawls up on me and scares me. Bonk. Oh. Look, this game is lovely. It is very pretty, okay? I will admit, the game is exceptionally pretty. But you have to understand that with pretty comes unknown, and unknowns scare me. Things I can't see and all that business. I don't have that, but those big things creep up on you and jump scare you. I think there's a clip of it. I got scared by one of the tiny little sea monkeys just wandering up on me when I first started playing. Ooh. See, I cannot stand, and I mean cannot stand, with a passion, open ocean. Open ocean scares the hell out of me. And as a result, it means that I don't go into the ocean. You're pretty, got him. Aw. Shucks. Oh, lemon. Oh, what up, Open? Like they're 20 feet long and creep up on you. I know, they're big. That's the scary part. Is they're huge. That's the part that scares me the most. And especially the really big scare. Even the harmless ones tend to scare the crap out of me. Like, I don't do well in these games, but all that being said, it was an extra life, goal of ours, and the community raised enough money for the charity, and I'm a man of my word, and so I played the video game, Open, how goes your Friday? I'm sorry, Soka. That one got stolen. That one got stolen. Am I sorry? Just a little bit. No. Fire kit. Ion cell, yes. Wow. I'm sad that Subnautica 2 is having big development issues. Me too, actually. That was because one of the things that, again, I love a good scary game, right? Love a good scary game. That being said, I was actually kind of looking forward to Subnautica 2, because then I could bring other people in with me to suffer. You know what I mean? then I can make other people suffer with me. And that's a big deal. Alright, so now I need to go... Just let me... Alright, I guess it's not going to let me do this inside. I'll do it outside. Well, I guess I could just park it in the actual bay, couldn't I? But I'm not going to. Whoop. I got a little wonky. Yeah, suffer with me, Ag 2026. Where's Ilsitor with his powers of quotability? Ugh. Didn't they fire the OG Subnautica team? Yeah, the lead, the OG devs basically, got quote-unquote let go. Because, honest to goodness, I think it's mostly like, I think it's dumb, bad politics that is the big main cause of it all, you know what I mean? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Only the studio heads. So, and the reason that this all happened is for, honest to goodness, just money grubbing. That's all it is. It was because the dev team, after they made the first Subnautica, they got bought by another publisher, right? So they got bought by Krafton, the big publisher people, and Krafton was like, hey, we saw how successful the game was, we want in on this. And so they come in with their usual publisher bullshit, honest to goodness, and like, we're pushing to really get the game going. And the devs were like, look, we're gonna release when we are happy with the game. Which I respect. I respect that wholeheartedly. Because, I mean, look at what happened with Silksong, for example. Like, you know, the dev team was like, look, it's not ready, guys. I know you all want it. It's not ready. It's not to our standard. It released, everyone was happy. What seems to be the problem? But Krafton was like really, really pushing to get something done. And then when things weren't getting done, they decided to basically pull the plug on the idea of, you know, all the incentives that they had offered the dev team. Because they had, like, some sort of agreement that if the game released by X amount of time, they would get X amount of bonus. But then they let them go before that time happened, because with all the nonsense of whatever, you know, happened with FNAF Security Breach 2. Yeah. And, like, I think, because I played Security Breach when it released, when it was very first came out, right? Remember? And I thought it could have used another, like, 3, maybe 6 months in the pot, right? Like, let it cook. It wasn't done yet. But they released it too early. And I think that was the problem, or part of the problem. All right, so now I need, okay, hold on. We need the stuff to build, how do I build the, do I need this to make this? And wasn't there like there was a Snow Fox hover pad or whatever? Do I need to make that? Where is it all? Snow Fox hover pad. Recharges and repairs the Snow Fox hover bike. You know what? Pin that. I need another wiring kit. Of course I do. But we also need a Snow Fox. Because reasons. Jump module. Another wiring kit? God damn it. That one doesn't need one. The pad makes the fox, so the hover pad makes the fox. So I need to make the hover pad first. Okay.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Where did this come from?
Location uploaded to PDA.
Wait. What? Okay. Why that all of a sudden? Like, why? Why was that suddenly, you know, a big deal? Oh, hey, look, I already have a jump module. Hot damn. When did I make that? Why did I make that? I only remember that the bonus incentives were only going towards the studio heads and not to the devs. Yeah. Those bonus incentives were huge money. Like, I think it was like $250 million to be split among the 3 of them or something like that. Was it not? I think it was something like that. It was like a grundle of money, a lot of money. And but then the problem came of Crafton started saying, "Oh, but the studio heads aren't actually like working on Subnautica for you guys. So that's why we did this." And you're like, "Well, so were they working on it? Were they not working on it? Like, what's the deal?" And the reality is like, they were still working on it, but they used evidence saying that they were working on other projects as well. Ergo, since they were working on other things and not just Subnautica, that's a problem. And I'm like, I think that's a bad argument. You know? You're a grundle of money. I wanna be a grundle of money. I would roll around on the bed myself and roll in me. Bonk. I think this is the... I think this is the path I took that one time. I hate how some of these things are so static and so... You know. Not flimsy. What am I stuck on? Get me off. Why do I always pick nighttime to be the time to go out and do stuff? How do I manage this? Alright, and there's all the big jellies. I remember you guys. Which tells me that I am close to the spot where... I can go up on land. It's dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Get away from me, Jelly. I hear you. Goddamn jellyfish. Am I in the right spot? Am I actually in the right spot? There's the spot I was looking for. This is the spot I was trying to get to. Though I should, honest to goodness, probably just wait until daytime. Otherwise, it's gonna be cold. Where's my thing? 5. I want to build That right there. Aha, okay, so we were right. So it is the hover pad. Gaming studios and publishers trying to not fuck up sequel to their amazing game level. Impossible. It all makes sense. Maybe this is why Valve never makes third sequels. Yeah. They never want to make a third because they don't want to, you know, compete with the idea of, hey, this could go very, very badly. Why make it go badly instead of just do good? That and Gaben's yacht obsession. Yeah. The man really loves his boats. But then again, if I had a boat, I would love it too. Well, it is possible Valve is making Half-Life 3. The hopium is real. I mean, that feels like one of those philosophical ideas where it's like, you know, you got to look at it and say the potential of a Half-Life 3 being made right now is real, right? Like, that does exist. At the same time, it also doesn't. Ergo, you know, we can't sit there and keep saying, hey, don't worry, it's happening, when it isn't. Oh, now the geyser goes off, you piece of junk. Board. How do I... What if I don't want to board it? What if I want to add a thing? What on earth? I have a hover fox. I have a hover fox. Hold on. What if I... How do I get off it? Okay. Whoops. Well, that was neat. How do I add the... Pack up? No, I don't want to do that. I want to add the module. How do I add the module? Module. Well. Now how do I... I hurt myself. See, side panel? How... God damn it. I was about to say, I should probably go stand in front of that thing and, warm myself up really fast. Oh, there was another one that was going off and I missed it. Yoink. 1 second. I'm looking at that side panel and it's not giving me the option and or ability. Lets me change it. But only board. It's like my only option. Huh. Don't think he could be on the pad? Well, let's try off the pad. Aha! That's really weird. Well, this is a... Bonk. What did I run into? Stab it. Stab at me. Are those jelly sacks that I was supposed to find like ages and ages ago? Let's steal those. Those will actually be useful for while I'm out here. Did I bring my penguin? I think I brought my penguin. Whoops. And the penultimate question, is this actually, you know, better for me? And the answer is maybe. Let's see, so this is not the spot that told me about the place, is it? This doesn't look like the spot that told me about the penguin stuff. And I don't see a big, giant, scary thing in the ice like I did last time. So I'm getting the feeling this is not the spot I wanted to be. Can I take that? Oh, wait. This is actually like a map. That's where I am now. Isn't that where I am right now? Did I never open this and go through here? Guys, I never went in here. Well, they have their own little ecosystem, I guess. Guys, there's nothing in here for me to want to come in here for anyway. It turns out. Alright. I'm not allowed to go that way. Did I do anything with this last time? I don't know. Maybe. Doubtful. Well, here's how I get into here. But I think I've gone through here before. We found PDAs and whatnot over here. Pictures of people and the whatnot. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Pick up a thermos. I would love a thermos. Thermos sounds awesome. I have clearly been through here because I dropped a whole bunch of stuff. Poster. Aw, that's not interactable. Son of a bitch. And the coffee maker doesn't work anymore. Shit. There's a hole outside you can go through for the spiding. Yeah, it was like, because didn't we just look at, because we were looking at the poster, and the poster was like, hey, there's a spot, like, just right over, oh, I need to unpin these. Otherwise, they're going to annoy me. That was like, really close, was it not? What did the map say? Map said there was one real close by. It's just titanium. I want titanium. Oh, let me look at the map again. Let me see the map again. Or was it on the other side? I know it's nearby. There's like 3 that got marked, and 1 was circled. So what's the significance of the circle, I wonder? Oh wait, back here was not a good idea. Whoops. I get too turned around in this game. I get way too turned around. Especially considering this is not even the, you know, another poster. I'm just finding all this stuff. So I'm there. And there's a pangling spot directly across. Okay. Down, probably, and over there. Because I came in through right there. There's another path right there. If I go there, there's a thing. But so I gotta go this way. Find that one. And there's a tunnel there. I remember the tree spot. Is this the tunnel I'm looking for? There was like a tree spot at the end of a bunch of stuff. But, alright, so let's just go directly out and, you know, head that way. And it will... Did I bring... I forgot to bring water. I brought food, forgot to bring water. Well, stop it. Yeah. Let me warm myself real fast, like.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah. Hold on. Alright, little penguin hole, where were you? Feel like maybe not in here. Feel like down. There it is. So I need to put this on like that, probably. Whoops. Come on, there was like a... Aha! Look at me go! Pick up quartz and stuff, huh? I want that.
Hypothermia imminent.
Hold on, how do I get out? How do I get out of this? I need to not die for a hot second. Like, just stand by the geyser. Everything will be fine. This is just full of quartz. And like one magnetite. That was like it. Q to self-destruct. Why would I do a self-destruct? That just seems... Companion level low.
The stakeout begins.
Did I just strike a pose?
Agent of light.
Come on, little guy. Alright, so that's how that works, huh? Good to know. So now I need... I need to go... Also, apparently this thing has a heated seat. And so now if I'm remembering my directions right, if I go this way, this leads me to the other spots further in. What am I stuck on? What the hell? Then we take it with me. So that way I can climb up. So all I remember is that it was near the, like, tree spot. We saw all the trees and everything, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is that sound?" Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. What is making sound? That's another pangling spot right over there, is it not? That looks mighty dangerous to be wandering over to. Warm me up, seat. Can I just ram him? Can I just ram him with the snow fox? Also, turning this thing's a bit of a bitch. You could. Did you fix the bridge? I don't remember. We built the thing that would fix... We built the hydraulic fluid, if I remember right. It's just sitting at base, waiting. Waiting to be used. I don't think going down here was the right call. If and I'm being honest. Okay, so you do need that to get to the other artifact. Yeah. There's like, to that green one over there. We need to go over the bridge to get that. But I wanted to go to where the... where we saw the big thing in the ice. I saw the big thing in the ice a while ago, and that was when the PDA was sitting there really talking about, like, using the spy panglings and all that business. So I was like, oh, that's probably a good thing to have around here for some reason. And now I don't remember how to get there. Do I go this way? Is it this way? Might be this way. It might be this way. Hot damn. Progress. Oh, hold on. There's a thing right there. The problem is... Alright, I just need to be, like, hyper aware of hypothermia notifications to be like, alright, get back on the fox. Come on, you little penguin. Really? That's kind of it? Like, basically just if I get the notification that says, hey, you might want to get, you know, might not want to die of the hypothermia, get back on your thing. There we go. I mean, got to use that one. That was neat. If it was daylight, I would be able to see so much better. And I could identify, hey, that's the direction I should be going. I don't know if this is the direction I should be going. I feel like it might be. Part of me is like exceptionally wary of just going off without seeing. Not to mention that I'm not used to how this thing drives yet. This thing is exceptionally strange maneuverably. The hell's that sound? That just sounds like a bad cave. Or it looks like a bad cave, I guess I should say. That looks like a bad cave. Maybe don't go in that one. Eh? The trees look familiar. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird, wonky vehicle. It really is. Like, you have to hard look to the left or right to make it move in a very specific direction, you know what I mean? Oh, hi, buddy. See ya. Uh-oh. Oh, God damn it, I don't remember. Oh, over there. I want to go over here. There's stuff here. And stuff here means this might be the spot. Is this the spot? Is this the place I was looking for? How did I never go in here before? How did I never go in here before? I apparently maybe must have. This looks okay. Look at that awful poster. I should eat some of these. Make room for posters. Stupid dragon leviathan. Stupid dragon. You found story! I've been here before, I think. 'Cause isn't this the cave with the big thing in it? Like, I came here and I was like, oh, that's a big scary. Yeah, this is the big scary. Yep, there it is. I remember this place. Yeah. I came here once and was like, I think we found this too early, if that makes sense, because this is the spot where I was running around being like, that's cool, but it's clearly like the PDA started pinging and saying like, oh, that thing is sick. It's the virus that blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, that's stuff I'm familiar with. And then the game was like, but by the way, you know, there's more. There's more to that. And I was like, oh, okay. And it started telling me all about this is where I got pinged about the thing. This is where I found the prawn suit, too. Because I was like, yeah, there's, you know, stuff here and everything. And I was like, yeah, old frozen big boy. And where we scanned our prawn suit super early, but made me mad because it was like my second scan of a prawn suit and there wasn't another one in here. Because this is where we were, and then I go up. There was a whole deal. And then the PDA was sitting there saying, like, telling me about the pangolin thing, and insert sample requires an injectable container to function. That's the thing, and I'm like, you know. It's where the hell in heckin' was it that it wanted me to come here for again? It wanted me to come here. The game told me, hey, this is important. And now frozen creature's teeth. I didn't know it was a different scannable. I'm so glad that we added that to my what's-it. Yeah, on standby, but fiber mesh. Fiber mesh is valuable. Why do I have snow? Drop that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. I don't see a thing about a pangolin. Is it up here? This is the end part of the Kara story. I see. I mean, have I not done most of that already? Or is there more to that that I haven't seen and done? Curious. Or is this, or do I need the spy pangolin elsewhere? And then coming here? Because I need to find the injecty thing, right? Like, they're like, hey, you need to find an injection. Everyone was like, yeah, you need it elsewhere first. Well, I see. Could have swore I got something about that, but apparently I might be wrong. Pick up glass. I don't really want glass. So maybe not here. Maybe elsewhere. Where elsewhere would I go then? So I wanted to come check this out, because this is... I went back and looked at a bunch of the VODs, and it was sitting there giving me notifications about finding the Curie thingy, something about pangolins, and using the little robots. So I was like, oh, I didn't have that yet. So I couldn't do it. But now I kinda know how to get to here, right? So I mean, that's
Dangerous weather approaching.
progress.
Seek shelter.
Ow, my ankles. Don't worry. This will keep me warm. Wonky controls. Oop, hello. Don't mind me. Guys, it's minding me. It's running after me. I can hear it in the back. We're just gonna leap. I'm gonna hit the ground. Woo, boy. I am stuck. I am not stuck. I have unstuck. I am stuck. That was a weird looking tree. Yeah. I feel like this is not a great place for me to be bringing this into. Call me crazy. But this looks messy. Water? I don't want water. All's I saying, this game would benefit a lot from a craftable map. The amount of times I just get lost somewhere is many. Is this just a hole in the wall? I'll take some free silver. I will definitely take some silver. I don't need copper. Drop that. I don't need the titanium either. But a tiny little silver mine, boy howdy, you know I'ma eat that shit up. Take that home with me. Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd my fox go? What the hell is that yelling at me from Lord only knows where? Found another spot. Let's venture in. Oop. Somehow the pangolin climbed the wall. Lots of just magnetite. Which, I mean, I'm not opposed to having. But that being said, you know, I want more than that. Come on, little guy. One more, just, you know. Just in case. Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd my fox go? No, that's not what I wanted to hit. The one time I don't want to hit it, and I hit it. Spent minutes searching for that damn thing. Wait. So I need to go this way, right? Question mark? Hey, big guy. See ya. Yeah, this is the right way. I'm gonna run into, like, everything here in a second. Leap! I'm so lucky I made that. Okay. So now I'm back up here. What's over here? What's up here? Anything? Aha! Go get him, little guy. Find something cool. I mean... What's up here? What's this? I want whatever that is. Give me that. How far am I able to explore? Not very. I am not able to explore very far. Apparently. Hold on, let me make my way back so that way we don't freeze to death. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. Hold on, let me just sit on here for like 2 whole seconds. Don't worry, little guy, I'll pick you up in a moment. I just need to... I need to warm my butt, apparently. No, stop accessing the upgrades. Just get on the thing. There you go. How hard is it to just get on the thing? We here now. Spy, baby. I mean, is this a good spot that I want? Like, is there more? Okay, so the antidote is in one specific Spyling cave. If you want the cords, I can help you with that. Or you can continue to cave spelunk. I mean, tell me this at least. Is it somewhere... Is it the one that's marked on that map that I saw? Is it that one? I'm going to get a little closer to the entrance, so that way I can go a little further. I got the PDA, though. That was cool. You know.
Dangerous weather approaching.
God damn it.
Seek shelter.
Looks like that dead ends, this dead ends. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything further into this little spot. 1 second. Come on! I was about to say, please. Please load. Please load fast. So that way I can sit on the thing. Ooh. To be honest, not entirely sure. But it is in the glacial basin biome. Okay, so it's on surface. It's one of the ones on surface. So, But then again, without like a map, I would probably never know if this is the one that was like circled or not circled or whatever, right? You're like, I would have no idea.
See you later.
I'm back, master. Pick you up. I got stuck on a glacier. Let's see, and then we went this way. Well, no, this is where we... This is back where we came from. Okay, that's actually a good thing. I want that. Where are you, scary thing? I don't see you. I hear you. Nope, I heard random noises elsewhere, I guess. Alright. I guess. Like, Also, if you're interested, you can use your spy link to interact with them snow beasts. Is that a great way to, like, blow them up? Is that a great, neat way to just suddenly be like, I'll fight you? Kapow. Oh, lemon. Oh, what up, Night Mod? How's it going? Ugh. Let me see. Ow. Hello, little penguins. Little penguins. Pangaloos. Pangolin. Pangly. Haglin. Haglin. Have I been to that? I feel like part of me says I must have. We did this one. To get an item, you would need to craft the snowsuit. Yeah, I need the fur, right? I need their fur. But pangolins are... Little spy pangolins are so expensive to build. Are they expensive to build? Hold on, aren't they expensive to build? I could have swore they were... See, I've got that. Other ones unknown. Pangolin, where are you? There you are. Yeah, see? Wiring kit and everything. And... I should probably find the... Go back and get this thing charged up. Because I'm like halfway through my power. And I get back again. Okay, so you won't lose it because your spyling has a claw grabber. You don't need to self-destruct. Oh, I can just go up and be like, yoink. Just steal the fur. That's the landing pad. That's where my stuff is. Where the heckin' was that door? Yep. Pinching away the furry bits. Just steal the fur. Just go in and yoink some of it. So I could go hide in one of the caves and just mosey on over to them. It's still like a 60-meter range, though. That's not a very big distance. And I don't think I'm allowed to sit on top of this thing and, you know, go grab some fur. But what if I find one of their little cave entries? Would they not attack my little robot? We saw a couple of caves. Let's just go over to one. Stuff roars at me when there's clearly nothing there. I swear the game just makes noises at me to keep me on my toes. No, they just don't care for it. They don't. Wouldn't they care for it, though? They'd be like, I'm gonna eat that. You would think that they'd be like, I'm gonna eat that thing, only to realize they can't eat the thing and then not care about it. But video game logic. How far did I go to find that cave? You know what? It's fine. We'll go this way. We'll go back to where we saw some. Hey, little guy. Yep. You're small and cute. There's one. There's a cave. Oh, right. I was going to go back to the hover pad. Yeah, whoops. Is that a little one? Aw, look at him.
What's our mission?
Look at him. He's just so cute and tiny. Excuse me. I'm pretty certain the thing sees me. Excuse me. That's 4.
See you later.
Then how much did I need for fursuit? One, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Nope, back up, back up. Not go forward, back up. I mean, that got me 4. That got me enough. We could go cold suiting now. Would probably be very helpful for venturing around here. Probably. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Though I'm kind of guessing I can't wear the wetsuit and the fursuit at the same time. Just assuming. Bonk. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this thing back to the charge pad. We'll charge it up. We'll go back to the door, and we'll look at the map, and we'll figure out, kind of based on some maybe geological clues where it is that this penguin site this little spy thingy might be. We'll use some deductive reasoning, perhaps. I'm stuck. I get stuck on nothing with this thing so flippin' often. Leap. Like right now, what am I stuck on? There's like nothing to be stuck on, and the game's like, oh no you don't. I'm sorry, game, what? Apparently it's exceptionally difficult to hover on ice. On, isn't this where the door is? Yeah, okay. I'll look at this first. Let's have a look at the picture again, real fast. Let me in. Okay, we're gonna have a look at the picture again. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of it this time. So, because see, one of them is circled. So why is it circled? Right? That's the big question. We went... That is the cave with the thing in it. And so... If I go this way, we go up, we go up, we go around. So just before the tree thingy, not that extra... We went this way. We did this one, right? I think. Or did we do this one? I don't know. But that one is circled. So why is that circled? Taking a screenshot. We're gonna put it in our notepad. Where's my notepad? We're gonna put it right there. So that way I always have it. And then we'll go charge the fox. I didn't actually want to go down. I want to go to the cave just right over here, right? I think that's what I did last time. That's how I got here, was I took like this cave right here, something like that. And then I'm assuming that's on the other side of the bridge. And we've never been on the other side of the bridge. But they tell me scary things live on the other side of the bridge. Bonk. Why am I stuck on stuff all the time? Stop getting stuck! Stop being stuck. So now that will charge. I mean, should we go back home real fast, make the suit, and then come back? What else do I need for it? It's like fiber mesh. So I need a ton of fiber mesh. I've got like 2 in my pocket right now, and I know I've got a couple back home. You know what? Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the right play. Let's go home real fast. We'll dip in, make a suit, come back, and then go back. Might as well. You can bring the hydraulic fluid back too. That's true. I can also bring back the fluid. I hate the jellyfish. The jellyfish creep me out. Seriously, how do I activate the zappy thing on this thing? Have we figured that out yet? Is it Z for zap? Nope. I don't know how to zap things. I don't know what the hotkey is. I'd have to look it up. I don't wanna. That sounds like effort. Or is it just an automatic thing? Like if something gets too close, it just gives them a little bit of a electrical tickle. $300 also feels like a very long way. Like, I know we're actually pretty close to home, but it feels much further than usual. But now we're back into the scary sounding ocean, where everything is much, much bigger and scares me. I can also bring water with me, and I can fill my thermos. I can fill my thermos with coffee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I picked up a thermos for free. We can dump off a bunch of stuff. Like all of our... No, nothing in there. All of my silver. My magnetite stuff, and there was more fiber mesh right there. Hot damn, look at that. And yeah, where was that? I made it at some point, did I not? Could have swore I made the what's it, but looking around, I'm not certain that I did. Maybe I didn't. I would like to think that I did. Well. Whatever. Make the stuff.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and
The
shoulders.
Sea-Trek perimeter defense
The boat suit
upgrade
designed to
is
do
used by
advanced
left-clicking after selecting the icon with one of the hotkeys 1 through 4. I can change hotkeys while I'm driving. The hotkey used depends on where the module is placed. The upgrade. Oh. So I have to put it in... Or so I have to actually use the 1 through... I never even knew I could use the 1 through 4. I got an achievement, just for the weather. But we'll put this on for right now because, you know, it's cold out there. Let's go put our posters up. We've got lots of posters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shabam. I hate both of you. I hate both of you. No. 4, 5. Then what did I have on 3? Was it my repair tool? Might have been my repair tool. Yeah, I hate both of these things. That's probably me right there. They probably based this on my adventures. Well, not my specific character, but you get my point. Oh yeah, fridge. I forgot about the fridge. Let me just consume those, because we've got more. And now I've got a thing of water, I've got a thing of... Yeah, I've got a thing of water, I've got some food, I've got my pangling, I've got these things, and I've got this in my... Man, those take up a lot of space. But, okay. I went too far. I went too far. So what you're telling me... Wow. I had no idea that those were hotkeyable. Is there a number on the bottom for you guys? Because there isn't one for me. I understand. I understand now. Lubricant. No. Hydraulic fluid. 1 second. I forgot all about the other... Whoop. The other reason we came back. I forgot all about the hydraulic fluid. How did I not make that before? Or do I just have the stuff and I was like, yeah, I'll make that one day. I definitely have the stuff to make that just outside. Maybe that's why I didn't make it. That's on 3. That's the one that's on 3. Now I remember. Oh, monkey. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Are you the one I let free? Hey, do you wanna hand that to me? Thanks, little buddy. That's exactly what I needed. Are you the one I let free? Because you're a different color. He loves me. Replenish the pad. There we go. Hydraulic fluid acquired. All right. Now we can go back and do some more exploring. So now we can go back, figure out where the heckin' that pangling spot is, and go from there. Oh, I forgot I have apple still. Still have a wedge of apple here from earlier, and I'm excited to eat it. Ah. On the surface doesn't, but oh my goodness. What up, Tuscan? Waiting for the party at 6. How are you all? How goes your evening? Tuscan, how was more Indiana Jones? I was lurking earlier while I was trying to get some other stuff sorted. You have it stored, don't you? Stored? Wait, have what stored? Oh, lemon. Hi, BP. Hi, Blood Princess. Oh, awesome. Oh, good. I mean, everything I've seen about that game says that it's awesome. I really need to see more. Blood Princess, how are you doing? How is things? It's a fun game. I was lurking earlier while I was trying to get my brain to not be so melty and doing some edit stuff, but my brain be melty from yesterday, so the edits do be slow. I'm okay. How are you? I'm surviving. You know. I still draw breath, which means that the enemy hasn't won yet. So, you know. Oh, I thought you had the fluid stored before. Yeah, about that. Apparently not. It is a brain melty sort of week. Duskin, I already talked about this a little earlier, but I spent 6 hours yesterday going through about 6 terabytes worth of music, videos, TV shows that I have digitally, my own videos, graphics, sound effects, all of that nonsense. Old, like, comics, audiobooks, everything. I spend 6 hours organizing it in my internal storage drive. So my brain do be like a mush. It be a mush. That's a lot of data and time. It was much. And smell you. Smell. How? How do that part? You things knock it off. You guys are very loud right now. And I don't appreciate it. This jellyfish, that is. Yeah. It was a lot of stuff to have to go through. Basically, all I'm doing is I'm trying to get it, like, better organized by throwing it in folders that are more what they should be. So, because normally I just chuck it in there. I'm just, throw it into the storage drive. I'll deal with it some other day. And I finally decided after years and years, I should probably see to it. So, that's what I spend, like, all of my time doing. We finally did the bridge thingy. But I'm not done here. But we're not done here. P5 Fofum. Soka smells? BP. Just, I don't know why that reminds me. It's the line from, also I should do the, I should actually do my due diligence here, shouldn't I? And do the thing. Bam. Anybody else remember the Land Before Time moment where they do that? It's like, I smell. Decky. That's why it reminded me. That's what it reminded me of. I can't watch that movie anymore, though. It makes me sad. It makes me exceptionally saddened. Yeah. Alright, back to trying to pilot this thing. Alright, we're gonna go try to find this spot. God damn it, quit running into everything. We're gonna go try to find this thing. And we know roughly, generally, where it might be. That's not to say that it is the spot that it's telling me, but, grew up on that movie, but yeah, haven't seen it in at least 25 years. Makes me sad. Makes me all kind of touched and soft inside. So, I don't watch it. Even as an adult, I'm like, my niece and nephew would watch it, and I'd be like, you guys watching this one? I'm leaving. I can't be here. We just, now, I can watch American Tail. That one I can watch. God. I'm also stuck. Again, on nothing. This time. Yeah. I'm also stuck on nothing. I don't know why I get stuck on nothing when I fly this damn thing. What do I do? Let's see, I believe there's a way to get up right here. Yes. There's a way to get up. And a way to go. And let's see. So we need to get over the river spot. And basically to the section with the trees, right? I watched Marley and Me once. Can't go through that again. Nope. There are shows or movies from my childhood that knocking. on rewatch as adult, I realized just how sad these are and how it shaped my poor fragile mind. No fall. No fall. Thank you. Wait, do I want go down? No, I do want go down. I do want go down. I did not think I wanted to go down, but I do want go down. So let's see. So here's our map. So there's the door and the base thingy. We want to go up and around and all through this thingy and go through this thingy, find the water spot, go over the water spot, and there should be a little penguin spot somewhere. And that's the spot that we, I think, want to use. But I'm not sure. Stop getting stuck. So let's see, this goes over here, over the water. I know the Fox and the Hound made me sad. That one also made me sad. That one also made me sad. It's Don Bluth. He's the problem. Is it up there? Up, please. Thank you.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I feel like this is just this one.
I'm going
Which we did this one. Jewel lurking. Huh. Go find food. I'm assuming food. Be back in a bit. Yeah. Gotta get that food. Gotta get that shower. Shower. The clean. Yeah, see, tell me this isn't just that spot. So is it not this one? Because we did this. Yeah, I went through this one. So that's the circled one. So why then is it the case that the circle is a lie? Why would the circle lie to me? Is it maybe one of these ones up here? Like, is it one of these? Well, you did have the data pad. I did have the data pad. You know what? I should... But where the hell would that be? It could be any of these.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Hehe, monkey. Not any of those. Though for whatever reason they're not like... I'm starting to understand the benefits of this cold weather gear too, by the way. It's like, you know, not killing me to stand here. It's not those. It's not that. No. No. I'll find it. It's probably in Altara's. Why? Why?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Why is it
Seek
just making
shelter.
sounds at me? Like, I don't need that. I don't need the weird, creepy sounds. Especially when there's nothing there. Hold on. Let's... The game is very, very swimmy right now. Hold on. Get off. Like... Okay, so it's not in there. It's probably not in here. It's not right there. Okay. It's probably not here. But this is useful to get some of this stuff to go away. Fabricator module actually would be kind of nice. It is probably not indigenous life forms. It's probably not any of this stuff. But the indigenous life forms is a lot bigger than the other stuff. So... No, it's probably in here. Okay. Probably not from that. Is it one of these? Ran samples on the ice cores. We pull ice unusually fast. Half the microorganisms from the samples aren't even native to this planet. So they name a neurokite after me, but it was just being nice. Let's see.
Tower maintenance log.
Oh! Look at that
Okay,
man.
This time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status? In progress.
My dearest Adeline and
Look at that man.
Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing.
I'm assuming this is not the one that I want to listen
I
to
wanna
get the
apologize.
information.
Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you.
I mean, it's a very touching
I
story.
don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out.
Mhm.
I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Poor man. You're looking for a SAM log, so it is a SAM log, huh? Look at it. It's wonderful. Sam Spy Penguin drawing.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it.
Potato's a great name for a cat, by the way. Fantastic
Sorry.
name for a cat.
Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course.
Uh-huh.
What if it gets out while we're messing around with it?
I don't know.
Or worse,
Handling.
what if it ends up a bioweapon in the
Handling?
wrong
Handling.
hands?
Handling.
I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
I don't think that's the right one.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry.
I probably should have gone
my
in
last
order.
Message was so
But
awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything.
okay.
I can't really talk about it either.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet.
Oh.
Don't know what I was thinking there.
Oh.
Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right?
That's cold. That's cold.
Anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better
Did we hear this
towards
part?
the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as
You remember the
base
first
mates
game?
at
Yeah.
Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you.
It's the same,
I thought you should know.
like,
It
infection
didn't sit right
or
with me when
virus
Altera
or whatever
blamed
from the
Sam's
first
death
one,
on
right?
negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things.
But-
Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never
But since we got
negligent.
rid of it,
I wish I could offer you something more substantial.
this is
but
maybe why
my
they're
access
studying
to
it, because they're like,
information's been cut
ooh.
off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ.
Mhm.
They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
So my understanding of the story is thus, is that the first game happens, where it was like a fluke accident that we landed there and everything was like, you know, whatever. But we fixed the viral problem, the virus problem, from the first one. And then we come back from all the whatever.
Hey, Robin.
And
got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a
then
cranky potato.
Altera comes
Hey,
here and starts
the nickname actually
exploring
fits that
and
way.
trying to
A
do
cranky
more.
Potato. I know he can
And-
be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about.
So
my
now
other
they're trying to
baby,
study it because
Mission.
supposedly the whole
One of my
thing was like,
penguins found something.
you know,
Something.
we got rid of it. We cured the planet,
But
right?
Altera is just like.
But they were
nothing to see
like,
here.
hey, now,
Honestly, kinda glad
here's
you
some
can't
left
answer,
over.
so you
And
can't,
so they start
you know,
trying to experiment with
rub
it.
it
Is
in
that
my
my
face.
understanding of like, am I
Go ahead.
keeping up okay
Bask
with
in
what
fact that you
the game
were
is supposed to be
a little
talking
bit
about?
Right about them.
Hmm.
My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not. Welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
What's this one?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified.
Maybe this is the one?
But this thing is a death sentence.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be messing around with it.
Yeah.
I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do.
Southeast.
I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do.
Stop it, phone.
Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Because if I'm kind of doing... If I'm looking at this right... You know, this is where we cross over the little river path or whatever. Here's the trees. There's the thing. Southeast. Is that not this one? Because there's the trees just down there, right? If we look at it like this, if we were to keep going, we would hit tree space. But we sent our little guy here.
Ready and waiting.
But this is not... She said she put it in a spy pangling cave, or spy pangling research spot. And this doesn't go deeper. And this side doesn't go deeper. Because this is where we found the PDA for it. So, this was the PDA for it. Then where on Earth?
See you later.
I have a vague remembrance of the cave it's in. Don't think it's this one. And odds are it isn't. Because I mean, here's our map, right? Here's our map. Or is what I'm looking at right now... Like, where's this platform? Is this platform that platform? You know what I mean? If I were to go down here... There's trees. Here's the tree section. What's this? Just a spot. Yeah, just a tiny little hidey spot. Well. Whoops, I keep forgetting to not hit shift because I'm always running. So that's the tree spot. So it's probably not right there then. I probably want to go a little bit more this way. Why? Okay, I need to hop off this thing if I'm going to keep looking at the map. I can't get up there, can I? I don't think I can get up any higher. Oh, wait, hold on. Look. Okay, so that's the little water spot right here. It's right down there. It's right down there. Hold on, I think I found it. I think I found it. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to do. I think I found it. I think it's just right down there. Oh, hi, buddy. I didn't see you there. Let me just, Alright, little buddy. I need you to be fast.
Ready for my
How did he land on me?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah.
Sam must have stashed this here. She was gonna use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Uh-huh. Pick it up. There you go. Is there anything, like, exceptionally valuable down below? Not that I care to keep looking. Nothing valuable enough for me to, you know, delay any longer. So now we got the thing. I had to go a little further. I had to go a little further eastward. But we did find it. And that's the important part.
until next mission.
Let me pick him up. Pick him up. Why can't I pick him up?
Until agent online.
Thank you. Okay. Now we're in business. Hello, little guy. You better run. There's a big scary thing right over there, dude. So now we can go to the thing. Do the thing. I went too far. See, I went too far west, because that's not the water I thought it was. I thought that was the water on the map that it was, like, indicating. It's like, oh, yeah, it's like a little, you know, spot right here or whatever. Thanks for wasting my boost right there, you dumb game, by getting stuck on nothing. Continues to get stuck on nothing. And then it gets dark all of a sudden. And then we just mosey our way right on up to here. And now we can go do the thing. Oh, you need to make the antidote first. Oh wait, do I not? Antidote, an injectable container of antibacterial agent. Bitches. Oh man, so I need to go back and then come back? Sister, why couldn't you have just, you know... Whatever. 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 Or no. Maybe wait. Just try it. With the caps. Because it doesn't look like it's any different, does it? It doesn't look like it's any different. It's clearly a craftable, though. Wait, where the hell did I just go? Oh, there it is. It's clearly a craftable, so I wonder if I maybe have to craft it again. All the craps. Why is everyone yelling at me? Maybe if you lose that. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It gives you a means of crafting. That could make some sense. Well, let's see what we can do. So we just gotta go up to the machine that we tinkered with before and see what it can do, right? We find out what it do. Not to mention, I don't even think this is, like, required for winning the game, right? Like... Like, I'm pretty certain you don't need to do this to succeed at the game. It's just one of the things. Or maybe you do, I don't know. But it doesn't seem like... Because I don't remember Mr. Alien Man telling me, hey, it'd be a good idea to use this thing. Insert antidote. Okay, so we clearly already have it. Begin injection. Why did we need a robot for this? Why do we need a robot for this? Why couldn't I have just done that?
The antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish I could have said goodbye.
So, you see what I mean? It's like, it's not a fundamental, hey, you gotta do this to beat the video game. It's just kind of like a story thing. It's just, you know, nice, I suppose. But, also, you want to know something sad? Yes, I do. I mean, you know, I accept that it will already be sad, but I'm assuming it's story advancement. I do want more story. God damn it, quit looking at the things. Bonk. I'm not allowed to pilot this thing anymore. This thing is hard to control on a good day. And then I go this way. And go around the beastie man. We jettison ourselves over. We go back to the overhead. Those stairs are where Sam died. Oh wait, really? Just like right there? Just on the broken stairs right there? That is sad, actually. I mean, I'm pretty certain... Hold on. We just listened to this. So we learned about... Did we listen to this? I can't listen to that. On behalf of Zeta Land and robotics section leader, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha. You know, she died on planet 4546B, regrettably as a result of injury sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences to the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact with the Department of Insurance and Recuperation, considering your responsibilities as next of kin with regards to the repayment of damages. With regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. Man, corporation. If you have any questions, blah blah blah. Yeah, the broken stairs and the Leviathan clave. Well, what caused that to happen though? Like, yeah, we know that she died, and they say negligence, but it's like, okay, is it sabotage? Was it actually just sabotage? Is everything going to hell in a handbasket around here? I don't think we've had that part explained to us, have we? Or if, you know, or if it was, I may have missed it. I may have missed it by cowering in fear at the very many, you know, large, scary fish. Huh. What do you think? Probably sabotage. Like, Altara knows what they were up to, right? Like, they know... Or we know that they were building something. They're using it as like bioengineering advancement, blah, blah, blah. And so we, being the clever gamers that we are like, oh, that's probably a bad thing. And then when they found out, hey, she's going to do a thing, they were like, well, make it look like an accident. And so, looking like an accident, they did. Leap. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on the ice. Bet money. When's it just gonna suddenly stop? Right there. Why? Stop it. Well, you know what this means. Stop it. God damn it. This means we're going to go recharge it, and I guess we're going over the bridge? I guess... God, stop it! Stop getting stuck on nothing. I don't feel like this is a way out. It is, in fact, a way out. It's just a very... different one than what I usually took. Okay. Okay. I can work with that then. Bonk. So let's go recharge the fox. Yeah. Recharge the fox, which shouldn't take very many minutes, I don't think. Because now we have a new thing to go to, and we want to go to that thing. That way we can find the thing. Or advance the story that ways. So if I go that way, we will find something, I'm sure. How did I never pick that up? How did I never pick that up? Laughter. How has Subnautica been treating you tonight? Frustrating. We spent a long time trying to find a cave, and then we finally found the cave. But now we found the cave. So now we get to go. I'm assuming that this is at 100. Yep, alright. We're gonna go over the bridge. We're finally gonna go over the bridge. The running around on land is not near as scary as running around in the water. It's a good thing. I'm gonna take my fox. We're gonna go over here. Because there's a new, and for some ungodly reason, I don't know why, but the alien in our head.
Interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
That's not unsettling in the least bit. So, yeah, he decided to suddenly chime in and be all like, oh, hey, you know, there's a thing all the way over there. And I was like, why didn't you tell me about this hours ago? Like, why are we just now learning about this from you? And I didn't get an answer regarding that. Probably never will. That's just a big drop. I don't want a big drop. I want to go this way and hopefully not fall to my death. Oop, there's stuff over here. Let's go investigate some stuff over here. Let's see. First tab to view. I should probably just be doing that more. Speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew, day in and day out, we were risking our lives to this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. See, now, alright, so now I'm screwed. Fall to death. Fall to death! Oh, wait, no. Maybe. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. What does that mean? Look at him. He's a weird little flappy thing. Can I scan you? No. Thumper.
New blueprint synthesized.
And what'd that do? Well, apart from the kind of maybe obvious fact of it just makes sound. Thumps things. Fuck you, game. I asked for not the obvious. Wah! Huh! That scared me. As you was just saying the land wasn't as scary as the sea. Uh-huh, yeah. And then that happened. You know what? I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be safe right here. Okay. Okay. I have... Look. At least I have some solace, right? Kidnap the penguin babies. I did once. I did that once. I did steal a penguin. And then we put him in our what's it? Oh, wait. I want to... warm up first. Oh, wait. Oh, shush. He's back. Hit the adults. Squish. Can't wait for when Ag has to do the next artifact location. I'm afraid for the next artifact location, because I'm pretty certain the next artifact location is going to be, like, deep. You know what I mean? I get the succinct feeling it's going to be one of those, hey, that's, pretty down there. I am not going to... Do I need my prawn suit for shit like that? Probably. So, okay, so now here's the... Ooh, PDA. From Jessica Shen to whatever, I love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels of the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they are able to cut through is, in moments, takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. Don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. Can't wait to get off this hellhole. Ice hole? Whatever. Hope you're enjoying the relative calm. Copa. Relative calm. Stop accessing this stupid thing. Get on the thing. So, here's the question, real fast like, before I keep going, let's think about this. They would not hand me a new blueprint if they didn't want me to use it, like, you know, relatively now. You know what I mean? So, should we go make a couple? I'm thinking I should go make a couple. So that way we don't, die. Hey, wait, there's stuff over here. A lot of first aid kits they're giving me. It's almost like it's some sort of, you know, some kind of warning system going on where they're like, hey, you might need this in a minute. Inventory full. And might as well eat the rest of those. They provide water. That's why they're kind of my favorite. I don't know what that sound was for. But where does this go? This doesn't go anywhere. It just goes up. Well, this direction sucked. Stop accidentally boosting. I need to stop accidentally boosting all the time. Jump, on the other hand, that's another matter. Ow, stop it. Stop it. Huh. I never used it. Uh-huh. You don't have to go through the tunnels to get to the one artifact, if I remember correctly. I mean... they're really bringing out the strange noises now that I know that the thing exists, right? Hey, look, another box. Lair. All I'm saying, I should probably at least make one. Just to say I did it. You never know. Maybe it'll be useful. But what do I even do with it once I made the damn thing? Like, do I just put it down and wait for, like, the so-called worm to suddenly be like, oh yeah, I should go over there instead, and watch him go over there? That's kind of my assumption. Leap. Let's go. I'm gonna get to this artifact. We're gonna get to this artifact before stream end anyway. All I'm saying, I just gotta, you know, we gotta take our precautions. In other words, it's the same thing in the water. If the water ability was basically like, hey, here's a torpedo. It doesn't do any damage, but it distracts the big scary thing, I would build a dozen of them. So if there's a thing that distracts the big scary thing, I want one. I'm like, you know what? Would be nice to have a thing that distracts the big scary thing. The big scary thing scares me. It's not predictable like, you know, a normal horror game where it's like, oh yeah, look, there's a monster. There's a wooden doll that's definitely going to show up again later. It's different here. It's different in Subnautica, where they're a little more unpredictable. The unpredictability of it is the part that spooks me. Bonk. I run into so many fish. I'm pretty certain they all deserve it, but, you know. Can I recharge the nuclear thing, or does that just last like a really, really long time and that's just, you know, how it go?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now then. Luckily, for me, I've got tons of extra batteries. I probably need to start putting silver into this one because I'm getting clogged up in other stuff. Where was I putting first aid things? In this one. Put the first aids in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let's make a couple. Oh, it makes two. Make. It'll take a long time, but you can craft uranium fuel rods.
Explore perilous environments. The thumper
Interesting.
creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
I don't know what any of that means, but thanks. Should I leave the pangolin behind now? Like, should we leave him behind? Are we to that point where I don't really need to bring him along? Like, maybe. Yeah. Won't need it now. I mean, the important thing got taken care of. You know what I mean? The big important thing got taken care of, which was finding the what's-it. And I mean, sure, it's good for finding some other stuff, but... Plant leaf. How do I make that, though? Stupid thing. My own water system scared me. Yeah, like that. My inventory is full of stuff. Now we're back to my usual loadout, which is like an extra battery, extra power cell, my tools, some stuff, but now I have these things, and now I have these things, and they take up so much inventory. So much inventory gets clogged up. Alright. Alright. Back to the surface. Huh. I do have to admit, I find it a very funny juxtaposition that a game like this genuinely scares me, and yet I'm playing, you know, I play scary games and just laugh at them, whereas this one actually gets me to, like, you know, gets my legs shaking. It might be kind of why I continue to play them. Not only because I, you know, promised that I would, but you get my point. But it does take me a long-ass time to get up the courage to do some of these things. Yawn. Oh yeah, this has been fascinating to watch. Yeah, like... I mean, you've all seen me play scary games. Like, you know. For example, the one with the clown and the dolls and the everything. And it's like, yeah, it might jump scare me. But I can move on after it's happened. Whereas this game, there's such a lingering effect of nope. There's such a lingering effect of nope to this game for me that I'm like, So here's the real question, though. Whoop, didn't expect that to happen. How much do we want to bet that as soon as I get to wherever this thing might be, it's going to get dark? How much do we want to bet? Because it happens every time. I get the feeling it's already starting to turn dark. I get the feeling that's sunset, not sunrise. So... it just seems to always happen that way. Not to mention this thing keeps getting stuck on stuff, and the fact that this thing keeps getting stuck on stuff scares me that it's going to get stuck at a very inopportune moment where I'm going to be like, well, I guess I just die. Come on, you little box thingy. And the thing is behind me. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Let's just maneuver my way. It popped out right there for a moment, did it? Did it not? Are these little safe havens, perhaps? Take it nice and slow. Or maybe slow is a bad idea. Maybe slow is bad, I don't know. Shit. This is clearly, it's clearly one of them caves, isn't it? Ease free and it's okay. Sure. That's what they always tell me. That's what they always tell me. It's all the way in the fetch over there, which means I gotta somehow find my way. Ow. Why must you? Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, shit. Immediate dead end. I'm stuck. Stop screeching at me. Oh, I hate. I'm just outside again. I did all that just to get outside again. Ugh. Literally, I moved like 20 feet somewhere else. Here's the problem. It keeps telling me it's that way, but how do I get that way? Did I not come from this way? Nope. And now I'm back at the exit. Son of a bitch. It's like super close, but how on earth? How am I supposed to get to that spot? I'm up higher. Oh yeah, and then that goes nowhere. I did say you don't need to go through the tunnels. It's true. Can I fall down the cliff? There's that cliff spot. Do I just go down? Stupid inclement weather. I can't see a damn thing all of a sudden. The game do be giving me a bit of a fright. When was last save? Yes. We can go down by the bridge. Yeah. Let's see. Because I did look down at one point and looked at the bridge and was like, oh look, water, right? Like, but then I have to go in the water. And what's in that water? And what's in the water? That's a part. That's a thing that I'm not getting told a lot about. Like, you know. What's up there? Holy jellyfish, Batman. Look at him. Like, right up on the surface. That's creepy. That's creepy. There's a path right there. Yeah. Yeah. But it's water. And it clearly goes into water. Hold on. What's over there? I want to go... What's up there? There's a spot up there. And to my right here. Can I go this way? Like, see, there's a... You know. A pathway that goes up. Is up good? Up bad? Cave. Cave can't be that bad, right? I really don't like this. Stuff! Look, stuff! Holy pit, Batman! Free silver! What's this? Bullshit. Oh look, some of it shagged me from going back in the water. Mm-hmm. No, along the river. There's a small pathway. Uh-huh. Thumper upgrades. The finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions were pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. Vibrations of the ice worm sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff. You take the time to search for it. Wonder how well these minerals even got trapped in the ice. Don't know. Don't care. Scared. Inventory full? Inventory full. Son of a bitch. Oh, diamond. Oh, I see. I hear rumbling and I don't like it. I hear rumbling and I don't like it. You don't like. Hold on. Alright, don't worry. See? We're back out here. Nope. That does not go up. I guess I could land on that, right? Can I land down there? Safe to land down there? It is dark. Remember that thing I said about how it's gonna get dark soon? It did happen. I'm gonna wait till it's bright outside, just for, you know, reasons. 'Cause scared. Not to mention, look at the jellyfish, like, surfacing and causing all kinds of weird, scary to look. Like, how is that not very, like, Eldritch Horror style? It's just an eyeball looking up at you from the water. It's awful. But Taskin's right. Something to distract me from the water. Doing Emily, just smear down the side of the hill. I mean, I've survived falls with this thing before. We might be okay. Maybe. Or I'm not. But either way. The sky do be pretty. But you gotta imagine what kind of crazy gravity that having a moon or another planet that close to you can actually do here. Like, that's gotta be putting a whole bunch of gravitational push on the planet, dude, does it not? Not to mention all kinds of, like, seismic stress. This place probably has earthquakes all the time. But since it's mostly a water planet, does it really care? I don't know. Just, you know, science. Science. Not gonna lie, it would be kind of cool, though, to look up at the sky. Okay, that's pretty. It got pretty. I mean, maybe the place isn't so bad. It's got a really pretty view every once in a while, and then ice worm. So, you know, it's a bit of a give and take. You get to see the pretty sky, and then all of a sudden, you know, nommed on by a worm. I'm not terribly fond of the nomming, but I guess there's worse things that could happen. Oh, it went away. Well, are those fleeting seconds of pretty atmosphere worth the worm nom? I should warm myself up, though. Alright. It's bright enough. Let's try to plonk. Smear. Oof. Yeah, fall. Oh, there is, like, a dedicated path here. Oh, this is odd. This is weird looking. Energy generator. Bunch of generators? Sea truck teleportation module. Hold up. Wait, what?
Technology acquired.
Teleportation module. Tether tool. What do you want about? What do you want about? Oh, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? It was almost just that easy. It was almost too easy. What's this about? Hold on. Tether tool. Where's tether tool? Tether tool. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module? That sounds amazing. That sounds incredible. That sounds wonderful. I can just be like, I can just nope my way out. I can just decide, you know what? Don't like it here. Yeet. And just be gone? Like, I don't see this as a negative in any real way. Come on, little guy. Don't worry. I tried to jump it. We didn't make the jump, but that's okay. Can I even get back up? Oh, yeah. Can totally get back up. Look at that. There's the pad and everything. Shabam. Whew. Okay, but it definitely wants me to, like, do more. It's still green, and it's... I mean, the plus thingy went away, so I guess I can mark that, because we did find it. So that's cool. That being said... I guess I go make that thing, because that sounds wonderful. Oh, I do have the fabricated module. I don't really care about that. Storage module is probably not the worst idea ever. But this sounds great. Storage would be neat, and other things would be neat. Oh my goodness, there's so many jellies. So many jellies. And maybe it just wants me to go back and make that now? Because, remember, it didn't give me even the ping for that until I made the hover pad. Once I made the hover pad, all of a sudden the game's just like, oh, hey, by the way, now that you have that, go over there. So now if I build the module, will it then give me a new hint to be like, oh, hey, yeah, now you want to go do this thing. Bonk. What the hell is that sound? Because, I mean, sure, that's an artifact thingy, and that's cool, but it's not a mutagenic whatever thingy like before. So it's not one of those things that actually unlocks us access to build the new thing. So now we got to figure out what to do after this. So I guess I'll build the module and be like, cool, let's do it this way. Should I use this thing this time around to...
Welcome aboard.
Because can't I augment and modify modules from here? Nope, apparently not. I cannot, in fact. So let's back this out a little bit. Hold on. Let me out. So I guess I want to use the tube for now. Bonk. So let's use the tube thing for now. Let's go see what we need to do to build the thing. Do I build them in these things? No. Pin that. I also want... Wait, how do I do... Oh yeah, vehicle mode. The vehicle bay. Vehicle bay. That thing. The mobile vehicle bay. I gotta make it there, and then I gotta bring it over here. So that'll be fine. So now I just want to pin that. Now I can make aerogel. Can I not? I could have swore we learned how to make that. Oh yeah, we can definitely make that. A couple of gel sacks and some ruby. I got so much ruby, it's actually sickening. We got so much gel sack, in fact. Make 2 of these. Now that I've got all kinds of silver, the wiring kit shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Because let's see, so I just need a wiring kit. And then I need a computer chip, which I've got all that stuff as well. So let's go grab that stuff. I got gold, I got this stuff, and I do believe I have a copper wire somewhere. Where did I put it? There was a copper wire. I remember seeing a copper wire. It's going to be the last one I check, isn't it? It's going to be like the very, very last thing I look in. Nope, could have swore I had a copper wire somewhere. Oh, nope, there it is. I found it. I found it. Don't worry. Oh, I need 2, various test devices. That's not what I want. I need 2 coral. Yoink. There we go. 2 coral. And now we can make the chip. And now I can make the advanced wiring. And now I need to make a ingot and lithium. I've got lithium, right? Lithium? Where I put lithium? Is it 2 lithium? I think it's 2 lithium, right? Oh, and I should probably, nom that. Put the silver away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I do need... I have a plasteel. Hold on. It's right there. Look at that. Bam. Let's just steal that instead. Do I not have a rubber thingy? Apparently not. Apparently I do not have some rubber. Oh wait, I do need 2 of that. Come back. I need 2 of you. Thank you. Luckily, rubber is supposedly pretty easy, right? It's like just, where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, just 2 of those, huh? Your luck, I got plenty of those. I don't have enough space. Shit. You know what? Where did I put the... That's a new sound. That's a new sound. Why is it making that sound? Oh, it's a storm. That's why. I'm like, what is causing all this to happen? So see, we'll build this and we'll just drag it back and we'll connect it up to the other stuff a little, you know, after it's done. Generally speaking, right here is safe. We'll just take this back with us. That'll get some space cleared up in our inventory, so that way I can grab another thing for the rubber to make the teleporty thingy-majigger. And then we have a free yeet button. We have a free nope button. And we'll probably put this in the middle, because I don't want to put this... We gotta have the prawn suit on the back, right? So that way we can just... Right off the back. Whoop, ran into something. Alright. Alright, that's gonna go there for a minute. Oh wait, I need the... I need the thing. Hold on, where'd you go, little guy? I saw you. Hey, little buddy. Thanks, little guy. Did I accidentally drop that? I sure did. I meant to eat it. I just didn't want to deny him his gift, right? I didn't want to deny the present. I would have felt bad.
Tether Tues
Shabam.
facilitates instant travel to a paired sea truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
Oh, it's powered by ion cubes? I guess I can put all my lithium back. I don't need it. It didn't use my rubber either. How come it didn't use the rubber? Weird. It says power 100%. Okay. I mean, No, that's not quartz. This is quartz. Boop. It also didn't use that thing, which, okay. I mean, I guess. That's still going strong, so whatever. You haven't put the module on your truck? Yeah, but I'm just wondering why it didn't use up the rubber that I made. Or the ion cube. Or no, I had an ion cube. I had 2 ion cubes in my inventory because I found 2 of them. That's right. Then where'd the rubber come from? Where did I have a rubber in my pocket? That sounds really weird. Out of context. But my point stands that I'm like, wait, did I just have something in my inventory? It didn't say I had it in my inventory earlier. Let's back this up. Place that there. Place that there. Tested it. It works. Fantastic. It uses a lot of charge. Holy crap. And I fed it another one. Okay, so it uses like, a pretty decent amount. Good to know. Okay then. Well, that means that we now have a very important aspect that we need to address. The fact that he hasn't told me anything about, oh yeah, go here now. Thanks, alien man. Now where the fuck do you want me to go? I have, you know what? There's some... You know what I can talk about? I haven't finished making it yet, but I have begun to make... How come it didn't color this one? Or has it changed the color of that one? I don't know. Can't tell. I made so we had some leftover blueberries. My family had some leftover frozen blueberries. And I was like, those shouldn't go to waste. So I put them in a jar with some sugar. And I have essentially made a naturally blueberry flavored simple syrup, right? And so I'm going to take that syrup, and I'm now going to take that infusion, and I'm going to mix it with maple syrup, and I'm going to try to make a blueberry-infused, maple syrup, and I'm going to make waffles. I'm going to make waffles tonight. That's my plan. So there's something still in the Arctic Spires you need to find. The area across the bridge. Eggnog? Oh, waffles, yeah. Eggnog would be neat, but I'm gonna make waffles, because I'm gonna try to infuse it with maple syrup. So I'm gonna try to combine them and see if I can, because it's just a simple syrup into a maple syrup, and it's basically the same consistency, right? It should still work. But... I want to see if it, makes the way that I think it will. I actually don't know if it does, but I don't know. So there is something still in the Arctic Spires you need to find. The area across the bridge. Where I was, hiding under the little canopy thingy, you mean? So there's something out there, huh? So I have to explore? Must I explore? I mean... What we do need to find out, though, is did it color the other module? I should have... Hold on. Before I do this, we need to go back in. I need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Get some stuff out back into my inventory, like some water and whatnot. Like, this rubber, for instance, does not need to be in my inventory. These things can stay. But, like, this can stay. This I'll get rid of. This I'll get rid of. Those I'll keep. So put that away. Put that away. Put rubber away. We'll keep the ion cube. For now. That thing scared the shit out of me again. Take a few of these with us. Save the progress. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. This game doesn't have an autosave feature. And that does put me in a right panic from time to time. Alright, let's find out if it kept the colors. If it took the colors from my custom-y thingy and put it on the middle one. Because I saw it was white. I was like, I don't want it to be white. It's still white. Damn. Well, whatever. Whatever. I guess. Well, let's head on back and let's play with our what's-it. We'll play with the Snow Fox some more. We'll do some overland exploration whatevers. I mean, there's probably something I gotta find over there. What? 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 Sea truck. The sea truck didn't customize properly. That's all. It didn't customize to be orange like the rest of what I want, but that's okay. I get it. That one wants to be difficult. I don't know why, but it do. I'm also glad that we learned how to use our shocky thing. The other ones aren't selectable on the hotkey for some reason. Wait, did I go... Oh no, it's, yeah. I was like, did I go too far to one side? No, I just didn't go forward enough. I just didn't go forward enough. Anybody ever told you, jellyfish, that you're, kind of annoying and awful to look at? There we go. Alright. Alright, Fox. Let's get on the thing. One of the mods is just extra depth. The other, more power. Yeah, so they're not, like, selectable. But even still, it'd be like, you know, the other ones kind of are. Stands to reason that I should be able to put them on a number. I would think. But not allowed to. So that's okay, I suppose. Well, let's do this then, shall we? I'm already hearing weird noises. I already hate it. Wiggle my way over. Good news is I still have my boost, so if I need to get away in a hurry, I guess I can. Alright, so it's somewhere in this area, huh? Is hiding under these actually viable? Like... Oh, there's a thing up there. And a thing over there. One second. There's a light. I saw the light thingy. And was like, oh, light thingy. Let me just hop up and down on the ice where a whole bunch of things were telling me, hey, be careful of seismic activity. It attracts the beast. Woof! So that thing I said. So that thing that I just said. Right? About that. Oh, I hate it. Zoom quick, zoom quick, zoom quick! Look, a thing! You see the worm. I saw the tail of the worm. I saw the tail end of the worm. Maybe I should get out of this circle. But the theory is that that should now attract the thing, right? That's the theory. Whether or not it actually happens that way is another matter entirely. I don't know if up here was the right way to go. I just really wanted to go up here because I saw the ramp. The thing behind me really needs to stop, though. It do be freaking me out. Bonk. Ooh! Spawn nearby failed. What? Alright, so it did not care that I came up here. Did not give any shits, in fact, that I came up here. Yeet! This space seems dangerous. But wait, there's a cave. Aha! Special equipment. I need my prawn suit, huh? Like hell am I gonna drag a prawn suit across the wasteland with those things? Well, now I'm just outside. Alright, I thought I found a cool cave. I mean, okay, it is a cool cave, but it's not like progress kind of cave, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, here's a spot. It exists. There's another cool cave somewhere. Find another cool cave. Gotcha. I mean, I'm out here looking. Is the thumper supposed to attract them or repel them? Oh, hi! Maybe that's the part I'm getting mixed signals on. Guys, look, a tunnel. I think it's a repel bit, like in Half-Life with the... Oh, maybe. I'm gonna... Fuck you! Here! Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So, there is more space over here that we didn't see before. Nope! No! Whew. Here, climb! I saw ladders. I went for the ladders. No! What? You... I hate this damn thing. Oh, Calm, cool, collected. I am a cucumber. I am a cucumber, goddammit. I can do this. Is this the one I was looking for? Here, you want a cube? I got a cube. Have a cube. Yeah, that's not disconcerting at all. I mean, I'm going in, right? There's like no reason not to. I am a cucumber. I can do this. We can go into the teleportation device, and it's gonna take me somewhere, and Lord only knows where. Where the hell am I? I've been here. What the hell? Wait. This is... Ow. Wait. Wait. What? Huh? Fast travel? I guess now I have fast travel. Which, you know, it's neat. That's cool. I can definitely use that. Let's go back through, because I don't think that's where I want to be. I don't think this is the cool cave we were hoping for. I mean, it's, again, it's a cool cave, not the one I'm looking for. It's dark and scary. Oh, that runs out quick. I mean, I was just hoping to do this to essentially let it last the night. So that way I could be like, okay, we'll just, you know, we'll just wait this out. Maybe I should wait this out in the cave. Maybe I should wait this out over here. Lay a sick beat? Oh, yeah, the night. Just get a nice rhythm going. Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. Are there any decent free AI music programs out there? Like, I'm getting a little upset at the amount of awful AI stuff out there. So, for an example, there's an artist that I have found who does all of his original, you know, whatevers, and I'm like, my God, you want to call this original? Like, I know the song you gave the AI to, I don't want to say replicate, but like to mimic, right? It's like you use the tempo, some of the rhythms, some of all these beats. It's like, I know what song you used, and then you just put your own new lyrics to it, and they're clearly not good lyrics. So don't even try to hit me with this, wow, look at my original composition bullshit. It pissed me off. Udio? One second, I'm gonna write that down. Because I have an idea for a one thing, but I'm like, I'm not a composer. I can't make music. I'm a musician, but I'm a singer. It's not the same. And so I had an idea that I wanted to see if I couldn't just get, you know, something pretty quick, basic, and simple like out of, but it's mostly just for like my D&D thing, right? It's like I have a character idea thing or a thing for character-wise. I've been really delving into this more and more of my character lately. I mean, while it's dark, I have room to talk about my D&D stuff. And I need to come to a few decisions. It's almost light. Damn. But I need to... Why? What the hell was that for? Blankety blank. I'm sorry, Lynx. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck! Oh, god damn you! Absolute piece of junk of a worm! Holy shit and biscuits. Wah. I don't know where I am. I found another cave. This definitely looks like maybe the kind of cave I'm looking for. Greenhouse. Same in the structure found commonly shielded from natural sunlight. Appears to be a carefully controlled... Huh. This is not the cave I'm looking for? Damn it! Okay, gonna help you out with the Allen cache you need to find over here. You do need to go into the tunnels for this near the cube deposit at the north. So, okay, so that spot that I was at but left. Hold on, what I do also need to do is I do need to fix my, I do need to fix my boy here. Nope, I didn't want to get on. I wanted to fix. Shit and biscuits is new. Mm-hmm. I try to, you know. Try to mix it up every once in a while. This is south. I don't want to be going south, right? Yeah, so at the north section, in the middle tunnels. Middle tunnels, huh? This is north. Ish. Fuck you, worm. Fuck you. All the way to somewhere and back. Like, I didn't make the jump!
There is almost certainly vital information
Oh, hey, look!
pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Nearby, huh? Cool. Let's, find that. No! Hold on. This is where I was a second ago. This is not where I was a second ago. The hell? Free battery. Let me put that down for a second. Hold on. All right. You said it's somewhere nearby. Is it in kind of this area, maybe? North section, maybe over that way? Ow! Oh, worm! Fuck all you worms. No! What a bad time for that to happen! Normally if I follow these things, it leads me to where I want to go. Whew! Normally, if I follow these things, it takes me where I want to be. Large emerald. This game scares me. I'm all full. I found it. Maybe. Hell yeah.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron tube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Yeah. So it has happened before, though. Is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that it has happened, and they just don't talk about it anymore. All right. Let's see. Normally if I follow the little thingies, they lead me to where I want to go. They take me to the artifacts. So, I need to now figure out how the hell to get home. I mean, I could just abandon the... No, I don't need to abandon the fox. Yoink. No, not that. Not that. Pack it up. Pack it up. How do I pack it up? Inventory's full. I don't have enough space for it? What are you talking about? What do you want about? Nope, stop boarding it. Pick up. Nope, not pick up the snow. Hell yeah. And then... And then we yeet out this bitch. Oh. It's a miracle! Oh.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form.
Uh-huh.
This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
Yes.
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And
Root
wouldn't that mean
pustule.
that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
The hell's that sound? Were you things just getting, like, too close? You things are awful. That was mean. They're hitting me with the new sounds every once in a while. These jellyfish are full of surprises. Always so full of surprises. Oh, well. We did good. We did good. We found stuff, and that's admirable. Oh, we have faced the mighty ice worm. Oh, I never got a real clear look at it, but then again, I don't think I ever wanted to. It got a clear look at me a few times, so that's kinda, you know, kinda good enough. Big brain time? I mean, let's look at it this way. The big brain time means it's telling me, hey, you're gonna wanna go real deep and find more stuff, aren't I? Gonna wanna go out and find more stuff. It's because it won't really tell you. You're gonna hate the 3rd location. Oh. Is it, what kinda... Let's see. We've never really gone... Well, we have kind of gone out that direction before. We went out that direction to find one thing one time. It's probably not in my beacon stuff. So... You know, probably... Oh, where is it going to be? Is it going to be... Yeah, I wonder where it's going to tell me to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Have I been making these things, by the way, on the go? Like, you saw it once. Is it out beyond the ship? Is it? Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down into the... All right. I know what you're talking about. We have to go deeper, huh? We have to go deeper into that where we saw the big thing swooping up on us in the tunnel, and I backed out because I was like, it's down there, isn't it? I bet it's down there. We're gonna save the video game. We're gonna save the video game. Hey, yup, It's where the big, dark, scary thing looked at me, and I panicked, and I moved, and we never went back. I gotta remember how the hell we even got there. Huh. I wonder if the game kind of assumed that I would go above land and do that stuff first. And so, kind of, okay. Like, you see how it's in an order, right? It's like in this order. Did I do the second one first? Like, did I end up going deeper in a place I probably shouldn't have been able to or wanted to go and all this other business before I did this one? Because, like, I imagine it's like, oh, find this one, then do this one, then do this one. That's just my theory. I might be wrong, but it really wouldn't shock me if that were kind of the case. Trash can. Bar table. It wouldn't shock me if I ended up just kind of doing that. Sort of on accident. Vehicle upgrade console. Is that just where I can, like, tinker with mods and everything? And we're probably going to need this soon. Because Lord only knows how deep everything's going to tell me to go and why it's going to tell me to go down there. Yeah, you want to go past Marge's place. Joy. Absolute thrills ahead, everybody. Thrills ahead. What's my inventory look like? I've got some space. Gimme pepper. I don't know why pepper hydrates me, but it does. On the bright side, I've got a lot of silver. I've got a lot of silver now. It's, you know, kind of nice. Don't need that many extra battery. I don't necessarily need that anymore. One of them's just going to stay over there because like hell am I going to go back get it. Like, I don't need to go back and get it. It lives there now. That thumper lives there. And it can stay there. Yeah, you'll need the Mark III if you want Titanite. But where do I find more nickel? Like, I only have... Where the hell did it go? A whole nickel. And somehow we found one of these. So maybe that was just a weird, you know... weird circumstance or whatever. But I don't even think I can look for nickel on this thing, can I? Brute pustule. I can search for that? Where is that at? Like, do I maybe need more range stuff? Oh no, it's marking them. It's marking them all right. They're just, you know, way in the hell over there. That is deep. That is deep. So I'm going to need some of those for that, huh? When do I make these? When? I guess I can always wait until, like, the end to make those, right? I'm going to save the video game again. I guess I can wait till the end or whatever and be like, okay, make these before you go do the thing or something. I don't know. But I'm probably going to need those things later. Also, can this thing only search for stuff that I've scanned? Is that how this thing works? Like, if I just turn that off, like, because I've scanned these things, is that how it works? So can I find other stuff that way? Yo, what up, Fade? How's it going? Fade, you missed it. I conquered the mighty ice worm. Made it just in time, and I'm okay. Fantastic. How goes the unpacking? Nice, yeah. I say conquered, but let's be honest. I saw it and I ran away like a bitch. Not moving till February. Oh, right. Okay, so you're still in the packing mode. That's right. You'll find the location you need to make them. Both crypto and nickel can be found in the crystal caves. That's shit. And that's a good choice. I'm still packing, kinda. Okay, so you're still in the packing mode. Yeah. But yes, it was a good choice to, you know, rather than face it, I ran. The moment I started hearing it, I gunned it on my little fox boy and said, nope. And just noped out like mad. So, yeah, it's the right call to just say, no, I don't want to do that. Sounds like a bad idea. So maybe the fabricator module would be worth taking with you. Yeah, maybe. Because, Yeah. But I mean, do I need to make them now, right? Like, that's the thing. Do I need to make those now? I don't know as I do. Like, I have the stuff to make that right now. But what does it do if I make it? Does it go in my inventory? Does it do something? Or do I just collect some stuff and do it then? I don't know. And like I said, like, does this only work on stuff that I've scanned? Because I'm not seeing all the stuff that I have. So, Oh, and I can't make them here. Oh. So I have to make them somewhere else? Do I need a very specific... So I probably don't need this. I probably need something very, very specific later. So maybe a storage module would be good. So maybe having a storage module would be the way to go. So that way we could be like, you know, hold that stuff. Because some of the stuff I can make here. But if I can't make the whole thing there, put it in a storage module and just say, don't worry, we'll get there someday. Because right now, right now the whole game terrifies me. So I'm gonna start the red. We found our readable, because, you know, thing. Scanner room just does in-range items, I think. So maybe I just need to boost the range a bit more, huh? I mean, I could boost the range. I could slot in 2 more range thingies and just be like, yeah, find me the stuff. It found the weird root things, whatever that means. But anyway, I'm gonna save the game one more time, just because it terrifies me that I might lose progress like I did in the first time. Anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Talscan, thank you so much for raiding earlier. I appreciate it. And let's see, what's the schedule look like? Monday, Metaphor, Tuesday? I don't know what's happening on Tuesday. Maybe Astroneer? Ooh, could go back to some Astroneer. I did get that, the crafty one with the gun shooty thing. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. I got it. I'll figure it out. Big progress today. Yeah. Big progress today, so... And I'll figure out what's happening next week. Made more Sons of the Forest on Friday. Wednesday, Satisfactory. Fractured something. That's what it's called. Anyway. The timer's about to go away. So everybody, I appreciate you all. Until I see y'all again. Talk to you.